Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of All the Mods 9. I'm Katiana. We have Grinch on the server, and we are here in our woodland mansion in Greg Tech, Greg Tech, Greg Tech. The never ending fun of refined storage and Greg Tech. I am happy to report I have managed to make some progress since last we met, and we are right there on the verge of being able to move on to the next chapter. And it's thanks to shopping at J.C. Penney's. I will show you what I mean in just a moment. But first we have to say hello to Captive Gamers, who has been watching college football this afternoon, as have I. LSU has been upset today at Ole Miss. Nebraska winning the bye week. I haven't lost today. Yes! Love how that works. Small victories, we take them where we can get them. Yes! Woot! I saw that Ohio State managed to pull away from Washington in the second half. Good job, them. And I currently have the Oregon-Penn State game on my phone, which is the game of the day. And Oregon has just tied it up. It has been a defensive battle. You do have some other good news for you, Kat. Please tell me Tennessee lost as well. I had been reading that their time management skills was somewhat lacking, so I had interpreted that they were on their way. Oh, not football related? Okay. No! Refined Storage 2 was just released. Oh, I don't want to use Refined Storage ever again. Oh. That's hilarious. Oh my god. That's so funny. There is JC. Yeah, that's hilariously funny. Oh my god. There is JC. Allow me to share with you my infinite joy because I came into my base earlier this week to find a JC Penney's delivery for me. And I'm like, oh, what might this be? So, I had been trying to make, you'll remember, these sterilizing filter casings, and I needed 79 of them. 79 of them to finish our sterilized clean room, which is this little baby over here. And you can see, lo and behold, the clean room has a roof. I did not make 79 sterilized filtered casings. I made 30 of them. Just to point out, I did manage to make almost half. I made 30 of them. But J.C. Penney's delivered me a whole bunch of casings. In a chest. And then I was like, gee, I wonder if I should place an order early for anything else I might need in the next chapter and have you put this in the chest. So, JCPenney's has delivered to me the Fusion Reactor Computer Mark III and a whole bunch of casings for the Fusion Machine Mark III. I haven't touched them yet, they're still in the box. But he had filled this chest with casings, like to the rim. This thing was not like everyone was a stack. There was like one thing of a stack, and then there was a little bit here, and 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 a little bit here. But there was a ton of sterilized filtered casings. So I had more than enough to finish my ceiling, and that will give me enough to expand if I find my current size is insufficient. Could make this bigger, although if I make it bigger, I'm gonna have to do so moving that direction or that direction, because this is butted up right against my Mark II. So I can't come in this direction anymore, or that's not gonna work. But we have added a couple more machines over here. We have got an elite circuit assembler for making the data modules. We have a fluid heater, which is used for making sterilized growth medium. This is the distillery, and it is making the mutagen. This is the chemical reactor, and it is making our stem cells. We have our chemical reactor. This is the one that is making bacterial sludge and the collagen dust. We have a brewery. This one is making the enriched bacterial sludge and bacteria. We have a mixer. That one is making the raw growth medium and the gelatin mixer. We've got an autoclave. That one is making the agar dust. And we have a centrifuge, and that one is making gelatin dust. So that is everything we have currently in our sterilized clean room. And we were able to complete quite a few quests over here, and that basically fills in a whole section on this side of the quest tree. Yeah, I believe there are some multi-blocks that are going to have to go in here, which then the question is going to be, is there going to be space in here? So that's why I tried to line only these two walls and leave this basically center space over here empty. And there's a little bit of space, if I went up, like in the top half of the room, I could put it up there. So we'll just see what happens. I may have to make a separate one just for multi-blocks, in which case having those additional ones will come in very handy. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens on that front. Anyway, so let's go through the quest tree real quick and claim our rewards. So we have our collagen dust, which will give us more dust. We have our gelatin mixture bucket, which gives us a tank of that. And we get agar dust, which gives us more of that, which takes us down. Now, this is where things got kind of quirky. We ended up having to make things out of order, which I hate when the crush tree has me make stuff out of order. Ugh, makes me mad. So then we have down here is our bacteria bucket, which gives us a tank of bacteria. Lovely. And then we have our bacterial sludge, which gives us a tank of bacterial sludge. You think you may have found a boss that isn't on the list or the quests. Oh, that captures my attention. I will absolutely do that. Let me put the quest that I just claimed away. And let's see what you have found. You'll come back to quest rewards claiming afterwards. Put that in here, put that in there, 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 these down here, and come see where you are. Alright, last waystone on the list is a frosted prison. A frosted prison. Find the frosted prison. Okay, we found the frosted prison. What achievement is frosted prison under? Is that under the... Good God, this thing has got a lot of... There's a lot of achievements. Ooh, Bama up 10 on Georgia. It's got to be in a okay, repurposed structures. 4 new monuments. There are pyramids. I know you found all the pyramids. New strongholds. Enter an overworld city. That's not there. When dungeons arise. Foundry, Illager Fort, Lighthouse. Don't see it there. Another Towers of the Wild. Icy Tower. No. Stargate. Cataclysm. Oh, it's a Cataclysm one. It is the last of the Cataclysm ones. Summon and defeat Maldicus. Crusade against Curse. Summon and defeat Maldictus. Summon and defeat Maldictus. Okay. So... are you in here somewhere? I mean, I would assume you're here somewhere. You're at the final room in the sub-basement, you think. Okay, that's helpful. Oh, hello, you look scary. But I can one-shot you, so never mind. You look scary, but you're not scary. Alright, so I'm going all the way down to Y80. Okay, I gotta go way down. How do I get way down? Decorated pots and... Oh. There are decorated pots all over the place in here. With lots of different decorations on them. Like a whole lot of different pots. I do like the fact that I can one shot and knock them back and they just go poof. That does make me feel better. Oh, there's so much mobbage. I need to find stairs going down. There's down. I'm at 103. I still have a ways to go. You came in the front door. Let's see. Okay, so I was on the roof. And I'm at 103 now. So I would assume I'm at the front door now. Oh, don't hit me. No, don't hit me. So, holy cow. Okay, I don't believe we've seen this one on stream before. So this is the prison. That's a really big-ass place. I thought you were over here in that big tower at first. Oh, this place is huge. Ew. Alright, so now I gotta somehow go down to 80. Here. You go away. Wait, I said go away. Another one. Hey, you. Go away. Okay, well, these stairs go up. Cool drawbridge. Okay. Then. Oh, okay, so then you drop down. Okay, this is where I was before. So, are there stairs down off of one of these? One of these. Aha! Down. Okay, I'm down to 105. Still going down. Okay, still going down. Still go. Oh, wait, I saw movement. Hello! I see a treasure chest. Nothing wonderful or fantastic in that loot chest. There's... These doors I'm standing by were closed and locked with a seal. Okay, that definitely sounds like a boss room type of thing. Oh, got 3 chests over here. Black steel ingots from Cataclysm. A black steel sword. A black steel axe. A black steel sword. Okay, there were black steel gates upstairs too. So black steel fences. Black steel must be sort of the thing here. I may want to make sure I have. Excuse me. Not that I don't trust you. I just don't trust you. Okay, so we've got, obviously this is a boss room, and I can see there is something at the end of the room here, which is some sort of sarcophagus-y type thing. It says a cursed tombstone. Oh, jeez! You right-clicked it and summoned the dude. Oh, oh dear. Oh, oh dear. What have you done? Oh, oh jeez. Oh, jeez. It's firing. What do you mean cool? Oh, jeez. It is a winged dude, and it is firing lasers at Grinch, and it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, stay away from me. Oh dear. Whoa, jeez. Oh, stay away from me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't see you doing any damage to him. You haven't bothered yet? Oh dear. Frickin'. Okay, the bar barely moved. How much damage are you taking? None. Okay, so great. We don't have to worry about you. We just have to worry about me. Oh, jeez. He does want to see all of his cool moves. I don't want him to kill me. Oh my. The arrows are bouncing. Okay, so he has resistance to projectiles. Why is my shield up there? I don't want my shield up there. I'm also a little worried that he's got this little sort of sub-health thing with 5 tiers on it. I'm like, what's up with that? Oh my. You're only doing about 5 damage per swing? Oh my god, we're gonna be here for an hour. And it just put a hole in the roof. Will the projectiles get through like when he's in different modes? Oh, look, the bottom health bar is charging. So he's charging for different attacks. I'm not going near him. Are you kidding me? Oh, it picked Grinch up. Grinch has his draconic chest plate to keep him from getting injured. I don't have something like that. I could go in there and get one shot and die. Or I might hit Grinch by accident, which would also be bad. Okay, the bottom bar is at 5. The pickup attack drained your draconic chest plate. Oh no! That must do a lot of damage. That ain't good. You've only got him like 25% down. Like, my bow has disappeared. Oh, great. Not that apparently it matters, because apparently he's immune to missile weapons. Don't lure him this way! Oh, jeez. Is your chest... I hope your chest plate is recharging a little bit, hopefully. Not that you can type to me. It's charging. Okay, good. Oh, man. That charge attack is up to 3. I'm glad I put the death totem in my slot just in case. These cataclysm bosses are the ones that get me killed all the time. do appreciate the fact that he appears to be completely oblivious to the fact that I'm even here. You got to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 50% there now. Bob and weave, and bob and weave, and bob and weave. Totally cool to have. Oh, jeez. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Out of range of those spears. Oh my gosh. I just know if I went in there to try and take a slot, I would get killed. I know it. That's why I'm not going in. I know it. This is his job. I do the questing, he does the combating. This is our division of duties. See, he's good at this. Me, I am bad at this. Oh, that got very close. Bar is now on the left side of center. We can see it. Well done on avoiding him doing that body slam attack again. getting close to 25%, hoping he doesn't change color or do something weird when he gets to 25%. I think his wings look more solid now than they did before. He's back up to 5 bars. Oh, we're in the last little bit. So close. Crusade against Curse. Summon and defeat Meldicus. Yay! Well done! And your shield was at 0 for most of that. The tombstone is not green anymore, it's all dull gray. There's a wither skull under the tombstone. Did you get anything? Did he drop anything when you killed him? 4 cursium ingots. Cursium ingots. Cursium ingots. There are cursium upgrades. A cursium helmet. Ghost vision. Press C to give a glow effect to the living entity behind the wall in the area. Cursium chestplate, Undead Revive. Revived to 5 health upon death and granted invisibility for 5 seconds. After invincible, the entity is debuffed for 6 minutes and cannot be revived during the debuff. Ghost Dodge. Ignore the attack with a low probability. The probability increases if the attack is a projectile. Ghostly Weightless. Reduces fall damage. Huh. So there is a Soul Render, a Cursed Bow that shoots phantom arrows, the Annihilator with higher critical damage. Interesting. And probably the only way to get the Cursium ingots is to defeat him over and over again. Or to... Oh wait, there's a chest up here. Oh, it's just got golden... Mine just had golden iron in it. With another one up there. Okay, there's another black steel sword. And some emeralds. Some black steel ingots. No, nothing else really treasure-like. So really the only good loot is, well, there's the black steel ingots, which, I mean, you could take a bunch of black steel off the fences and the gates and stuff in here if you wanted the black steel for anything. That's what I was just looking up. Because I did get some ingots, so you can make tools with them. There's the cursed bow uses it. Black steel shovel, black steel pickaxe. There is a black steel targe. That must be a shield. You use it to make the Cursium upgrade. Black steel sword, black steel axe, and then the Annihilator. So, just another crafting material. That was very interesting. An excellent find. So, hello. A bonus Oh, hello. A little bonus Cataclysm boss fight for you folks. Oh, there's a chest in here. Hello! Found treasure! Two totems avoid dying. A dragon scale. A helium flamingo. Yes, another helium flamingo. Okay, check that chest, see if you get anything good out of it. Unless you've already checked it. Oh, you had already been there. Drat! Put all of that stuff away. That is curious. That one might have been the hardest. Oh, look, there's another chest over there. Something is firing. Good loot, bad loot. Meh. Definitely meh. We are still one artifact away from finishing the artifacts chapter. One. One artifact away. That would have been too epically cool to have us find it in this dungeon. Ooh, stand back and watch this. What are you going to do? Oh, you just made an ice mess. Yeah. Now look at all of the icicles that we had to pick up. Look at all those icicles I have to pick up. No, I'm not going to stand under one while you slam me with it. Thank you very much. Good grief. I do not want to become an ice pin cushion. No, captive! What do you mean, see, the audience demands it? No! No, no! I do not need you guys. What are you No! Why do you. Oh my. We need to science this. Are you freaking kidding me? Why? Why do I let you guys do this to me? Why? You want me to look up into the. Really? I was saved by the ledge! It hit the ledge instead of me, doo-da, doo-da. It hit the ledge instead of me, doo-da-da-da-da. I'm so happy. It'll teach you guys to try and get me. That was the hardest boss you have fought in the Cataclysm mod. Hello? Grinch, 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 Grinch. What's that? It is a very big mob. That is bigger than the little one-shot guys I've been... Oh, you've been killing many of those? Is he not hard? He's very big. Go ahead, you've been one... But he's very big! Look, dude, he'd be very big. And app triangle... Ow? 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 He hit very hard, sir. Owie. Owie. You've... Alright, stairs up. I got distracted by the chests. Okay, so I think we've found all of the chests in the middle section here. So we need stairs up. That works. Outside. To the roof. Roof. That one is the front door? Okay. Roof. Roof. Where's the roof? Roof. 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 Alright, well done. That one was an excellent find. Very worth a distraction. You'll definitely have to put that one in the notation when we upload to YouTube, because that was definitely very cool. Okay, back to our so we brought home lots of icicles, and we brought home some black steel ingots, some black steel nuggets, black steel fences. Pretty cool stuff. Just drop all of that and the icicles into the storage system here. Boom, 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 and boom. You're trying to find an Iberian village. Cool. Okay, so I will go back to my quest turn-ins. Okay, so then we started going this route. So we made a mutagen bucket. We're going down Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle time for those who remember those. Are we trying to create mutated sewer creatures? I gotta go tell Master Splinter about this one. Getting us tanks of both of those. And now we have raw growth medium bucket. We need some growth medium to help us in the processing line, but we don't have the final growth medium yet. This is the raw version. And like always with all these fluids, we're getting tanks of the stuff so we can dump the contents into the system like that and put the tanks in here. Grinch just puts the tanks in here, and I'll collect them off stream to add to the system so we have more fluids to work with, which is great. Then to be able to work with this stuff, we needed a new machine, which is a fluid heater. That is going to get us some more components. And then we had already gotten from Quest Reward earlier the neuroprocessing unit. So this is one where I do not think I have a recipe for the neuroprocessing unit. So I need to actually check this. Oops. Yeah, I think I have used mine, so I still need to put a recipe in the system for the neuroprocessing units. So that needs a recipe in a regular clean room in a ZPM circuit assembler. So we'll take that recipe, go up, run to the clean room, and we need it in a ZPM circuit assembler, which is going to be this one. So you're going to go in there. Love it when quest rewards break progression just a little bit. We got that over on this side of the quest rewards because we actually got a UV electric motor as a quest reward, which was able to advance us over here before we actually made the processing line. Very nice. Then we have now our sterilized growth medium bucket, and then we made the stem cells, which is great. Then over here we now have our wetware circuit boards, which leads to the wetware printed circuit board. Oh, look, a UV robot arm. See, that's the sort of thing I love. Love it. Then here we have the data module, the UV electric motor. Love to see it. Which takes us down here to the wetware processor, our final set of processors, rhodium dust, our final assembly, some wafers. Okay, so let's put these away. Boom, 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 boom. And boom, boom, boom. Move these over here and put that in there. Okay. Then over here, I have made the processing lines for... Oh, I forgot about this middle line. I have 3 quests in the middle here I forgot about. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, so we have the UV electric piston and the robot arm. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I thought we were 1 quest away. We're 4. Drat. So here we have the UV electric piston line. Here we have the UV robot arm line. And then this one is the wetware processor supercomputer line. So that one takes care of this one, which I needed this one before I could make the robot arm because the robot arm required it. So order of operations was I needed this one, that unlocked this one, and then this one unlocks this one, which then it should be this one unlocks this one, which then is going to unlock this one. And then these 2 here are optional. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the 4 quests we have left to get done. So where are we at? So we've got the network switch is what I'm working on now. That's what's on here. I have 1 item done. I'm filling in the lines here. And then I still need to get the 2 fluids available. And then we need to put our research in. So I did a couple things over here. So I rearranged the cooling components and the advanced computation component last stream so that it is now putting out cooling demand and cooling available at 12 and the coolant needed is at 48. But it required far more energy. So I upgraded to, as JC recommended, a ZPM 16 amp energy hatch. So really it only needs the one energy hatch to meet all of its needs. So I just put a regular computer casing over here instead of another energy hatch because I could use that energy hatch elsewhere. And this has had no problem keeping up with coolant for the various researches that I've been doing so far. So that has been great. And this one is also a request down here. So we can claim the experience there. And then that unlocks the titanium coil blocks. We need to upgrade our electric blast furnace again. So we're going to have to make coil blocks, 26 titanium coil blocks to upgrade this one more tier. So that we can make, which ones are they? Is it that one? No, which one is it? Which one is it? I forgot. I think it's this one. For the network switch, I need enriched naquita, trinium, europium, duranide wire. Bleh. So to make this has to be that next tier of coil block. So I can't do the network switch until I do this next quest in ultra high voltage. So I have to do this one to upgrade before I can go back and do network switch. And I've got my ZPM electric motors are waiting, so we can go process those. Let's see, that is, hang on, right here. Oh, no, they're not. It's not the pistons. What component is it that is stuck? Aha! That is the ZPM sensor. Okay, so that's this one. Welcome back. You missed the end of the battle. It went on forever. It went on forever. Oh, you're both waiting on ZPM motors. Good grief. Oh no. This one's waiting on exquisite emeralds. Oh, this can't be good. Alright, let's set you to try and process 1,000 exquisite emeralds and see if we can finish this one. Good grief. You're waiting on trinium. And the emitters are waiting on... Your emitters are waiting on the motors. ZPM motors don't have stuff waiting on them, though. What is wrong with my ZPM motors? ZPM electric motors. Nothing in the output bus. And there's nothing stuck there. You're both full. And you have power. Hmm. Is there somebody else stuck? Shouldn't be anybody on these lower tiers because we're doing ZPM now. Don't see anything stuck there. Nothing stuck on the piston. Nothing stuck on the fuel generator. Nothing stuck there. It's not stuck in the output bus. Not stuck on robot arm. Not stuck on conveyor. Not stuck there. Alright, what do we have going on here? Hang on. 2 hatches, 2 motors, 8 of you, 4 of you. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Why do we have it in 3? That does not make sense. Okay. No. You need to get unlocked and relocked. Change to this. This is drawer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then drawer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you're processing sensors now. So then I should be able to put you in there. Put the broken cable back. Okay. So it should be 64, then 32. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. Okay, no, we're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Here's where we're stuck. You're stuck at the CPM emitter level. Okay. Goodness gracious. Oregon is now leading on Penn State. Put that back away, put that back away. This recipe should be for more trinium foil in the first one than the second one. So actually I should be putting... Not sure if that's going to be right. We will see. I'm having nightmares. That's going to be another multi-block. No! Single block machine? Hey! Single block machine! I think then this 32 is going to come over here. That should take care of that. Okay, so let's come over here. All right, what do we have that's finished? Okay, so my sensors are done. 2 sensors are done, but I made 3. I thought I made 3. I must have typoed and only made 2. Because the recipe calls for 4 of them. So I'm 1 short. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, we're almost done with the motors. Almost done. I want to get the craft set up for the network switch minus the wire, and then we'll move on to the other ones, get set up, and then we'll have to circle back to finish the network switch once we have the upgrades for our EBF. Okay, there's that one. So those are the 4 ZPM emitters. Alright, so these go there. Okay. So now I need that to process exquisite emeralds. I'm trying to get the raw crystal chips. Close that. Push that through. Maybe that'll get it to go. Okay, there one of them went. Ugh, random chance things. They're so frustrating. I need 4 of these. I have 2 of them done, it looks like. was the other things I needed? Titanium foil. Oop. Yep, those are done. Those are the... So you and you. And then my optical fiber cable goes in the end. Okay, so now we're just waiting on these, and then this is the item I cannot make. So knowing I can't make that, we'll pause working on the network switch and need to come back to that after we work on finishing these 3 items. Because this one's already done. It's got the check mark. I'll get credit for this one once I finish this one. This is optional, this is optional. If I can finish these 3, then I need to, because these are optional down here, I can skip all of those. Then I can skip over to work on the ultra high voltage chapter and see what I can do on here. And then once I have that upgrade done, go back to try and finish UV. Okay, that's our game plan. And if we can finish UV, that only leaves ultra high voltage, and then we'll be at the Greg Star chapter. No Greg Star today, Squishy, but we're getting closer. We're getting really, really, really close. I think we're gonna get. I'm hoping we're gonna get within 1 quest. I'm hoping. So it wants us to make the ultimate assembler. So let's see if we can make that. Roll way down here. All right. How bad is it? It's bad. I need UV conveyor modules, which is gonna be another multi-block. I hate everything. Okay, so I've got the piston is done, the robot arm is done, the wetware is done. Okay, that note paper can be thrown away. I know. Should have known. Should have known. And let me guess, this one is what's going to get used. Oh, it gets used for many things. But I need it for the ultimate voltage coil. Yeah. Okay, so UV conveyor. Just what we wanted. Another multi-block. Where'd my pin go? Pen. Pen? Oh no. Dumping papers all over. Hang on. I don't want the dogs to eat paper. Hang on. Girls, I don't want you eating my papers. I have you eating papers, paper towels. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So, new notes. UV conveyor has 6 inputs, 4 fluids. Goodness gracious. I think that's the most fluids we've had in one yet. And then it's going to be ZPM. Okay. Really, game? Really? Alright, so now I gotta come back over here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need more dirt. And my building wand. Where did I put my building wand? Building wand. Okay. Boom, boom, and boom. Alright, so I've got you, 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 not you. You go away. 4 fluids. That's a lot of fluids. That is a heaping lot of fluids. Okay. Well, I already know I don't have enough solid machine casings, so let's start by making a small pile of those, because it should craft those quickly. And then we're going to need LV input hatch. Nope. Output hatch. I'm going to need 4 of those. And then we'll convert them from output to input hatches, which means I'm going to need my screwdriver. And then I'm going to need 7 of these, and I have 2, which means I'm going to need 5 more ULV. This, we're going to need 5 of you. Start that. Put that in there. Ooh, Oregon's up 17-3 now. And it's in the 4th quarter. Penn State better get a move on if they're going to stay in this game. Alright. So this is going to be... So this is actually short. So 1, 2, 3, 4 fluids. I actually had enough of these. Well, that was silly. Okay, so that goes there. We'll come back for more. And then we're going to have glass. Glass is going to go boom, 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 boom. And I need more laminate glass. Laminate glass. Actually, no, we only need a little bit of that. And why is it taking so long to produce these components? Oh, well, that's certainly a way to get back into this. Finally, Penn State scores a touchdown, 37 yards. Still 10 minutes and 10.5 minutes left in the game. 4 fluids, that just feels like a lot. I think 3 is the most I have had up to this point. I had 2 of these already. So this is going to be, the first one's going to go there, and the second one's going to go there. What is taking so long? 3. Something holding up that being done? Because, you know, refined storage system. No, you're just being excessively slow. You are also being excessively slow. Why are you saying it does not accept raw rubber pulp? Which assembler is it? Which assembler is being difficult? None of you want to claim responsibility. Enter an underground bastion. Fun. Oh, my wetware's done. Here is my 4 wetware supercomputers. I can put these away in here, and that's gonna go on number 4. Okay. It should just be cooking. You both are waiting for glue. Where are those input items happening? An elite assembler. It's just an elite assembler. It's this one. It's not showing anything in here. Is it waiting for something here? No. No. Where am I making glue? won't tell me because glue is a fluid. Arrgh. An elite centrifuge. It says an elite centrifuge, though. These would only be advanced. I don't think I have another elite centrifuge. Do I? Do I have two? Those are all wire mills. I just remember that one. And I'm not seeing glue. Wait, that can't be right. 64 dirt to a sand? That can't be right. No, I may have actually done that deliberately since it's only a percentage chance. I can see why that one is set up that way. That one actually makes sense to me. I bet this one's the same way. Oh, right there. Sticky resin. Right here. I'm making glue. But why are you not making glue? And while I was trying to figure it out, it fixed itself and now it's processed. I'm so confused. Okay. Fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Really not fine. Okay. So we're gonna have one. Bad game. One, two, three, four fluids. And then if I come underneath here, we're gonna have input, 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 input. The underground bastion. Have I done underground bastion? Is that a bastion like in the Nether bastion? Is just underground? An overworld bastion. Bastion. Alright, and I need laminated glass, which is done. Starts off with a skull thing. Give me just a second. Let me put the next thing on craft here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 more of the control casings. So assembly, control casing. I only need 4 more of these. So we'll start those. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these, and I have that, so I need 6. So assembly, casing, this, I need 6 of those. Alright, so we'll let that process, and then I don't have any grading, which should be 7 and 7 is 14, so I need 14 grading, which should be this 14 minus 2. Alright, so that would be the next tiers. I can put the one that I have down. Alright. While those are crafting, oh, I definitely see what you mean. There's the skull. Let me check these 2 chests real quick. We're still checking for those darn snorkels. Ow. No. Hey! He didn't die instantly! Let's see. We've got blue dingy water down there. I see skeletons. Don't like skeletons. Hey, what? Wait. Go away, Mr. Skeleton. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any serious mobbage. There are these glowworm silks hanging from the wall ceiling. There. Okay. Got some water running down the length of things. I no can move. I no can move. You may have nicked me. If this makes it a little inconvenient, I can't move. I'm being surrounded by skelly bobs. Okay, I am thawed. Ay. Oh, I found a chest. Nothing overly wonderful in said chest over here. That's on the west side. More of the boom booms. So there are 3 chests of. Oh no, here's another one. So there are 4 chests of loot. You also don't have much. Although you're a jungle loot chest, so you're pretty. That is just a dungeon that overlapped with this one. We'll still take it though. Chromium, that's a good reward. Thanks for picking up the redstone. I was going to ask you to grab it. Dude. Bad little skelly bob. So interesting, I'm not seeing spawners for the skelly bobs. They just sort of appear. That's true. Could be hidden spawners. I think we have found all of the loot chests. Which, of course, is the most important thing. Oh, nope, I was wrong. Here's another one. Really, the only great thing here has been the sheer amount of redstone. Because, yeah, I go through a lot of redstone. So, getting Getting a bench of redstone is definitely a helpful reward to take home. Grab those diamonds. Just because we can. Thank you, Grinch. That was another good find. Quest here had an artifact for me. Which chest are we talking about? At Y negative 19? Behind me. Yes, I did get that one. That was the last one that I found. Hey, Greg, how you doing? We have had an eventful evening. We battled a new Cataclysm boss that we haven't seen before, Maldictus. Well, Grinch fought him. I was just the camera person. Grinch is off trying to find new POIs that we haven't done in an attempt to find the last artifact that we need. So, he's still looking for the snorkel. Okay, it looks like the assembly control casings are done. So, pop, boop, turn around, come pop these in. There. Okay. Now we are waiting on story of my last, what, 2 chapters in this game? Waiting on parts of the multi-block. Waiting on parts of the multi-block. And this can't go until this finishes. This will be a good place to take a quick restroom break. Because we'll be a little bit of a hot minute while we're waiting on this stuff processing. So give me just a moment and I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Believe me, Squishy, the it is very tempting to just run to Jello and grab a bunch of everything and call it good. Ugh. Never, ever, ever again refined storage in Greg Tech. Never, ever, ever, ever. It's just insane. Part of my problem, though, is I wouldn't know what all to grab and be bouncing back and forth between all the servers grabbing. I'll grab a bunch of these things, and then I'll come back and realize, oh no, I also need these 3 things. And I go back and grab more, and then I come back, and no, I didn't grab this, and it's like, ugh. And trying to grab tanks of fluids, and I'm like, no, I'm struggle bussing along and placing orders with JC Penney's for some components that my system literally can't do. If it does it, but it just does it slowly, I can deal with that. I may not like it. Yeah, my problem is like trying to do that on stream, the game will crash out. That happens to JC all the time. If he tries to come over to my server, his client crashes out. And then he has to reboot, and it just gets to be a mess. And I really don't want to try and deal with all that on stream. Off stream, I may very well be visiting Jello and go shopping. Although, I don't know if I'm set to ally, so I may not have the ability to shop at Jello, come to think of it. No, I think you may have set me to ally so that I could look at settings on machines. Now that I think about it even more. You have it all set to public? You may need to log in and set the waystone to global, though. Ooh, and look at that. 30 seconds left in the game, and Penn State's going to tie it up and send it to overtime. I said they were going to have to hurry it up if they wanted to make a game of it. They did it. It's not, I mean, the slow stuff is annoying. It's the stuff that it literally gets stuck on because the refined storage loses the ingredients. And then the whole thing just gets bogged down and stuck so that it will not finish. That's when it gets really frustrating. I mean, it's bad enough refined storage ends up with all of these extra ingredients in the recipe, so you've ended up crafting more than you need. Again, very annoying. And neither district or I can figure out exactly why that is. We think it's because of the percentage chance on things, and I haven't gone back and cleaned up every single recipe to strip things out. So I'm sure that's part of it. But if it's just slow, it's okay. But the larger, more complicated recipe, that's when ingredients disappear into the void. And then things get stuck. And that's when I have to go in and manually give it a burp and add ingredients back in to finish a craft so that it will finish running. And that's when it gets really annoying and tedious. So like trying to do those 79 sterile casings, my system could not do 79 at once. I could do batches of 10 and it would do it. It would just be very slow and need burping. But I could do 10. But I couldn't do 79 at once. So that's why JC just brought me a whole ton of them. And then it was okay. I didn't have to worry about it anymore. But my system just cannot do some of these great big crafts in bulk. These little ones, it'll do it. It'll just do it slowly. Alright, so my grading is done. This one's almost done. So let's go grab the grading. There's the grading. So we can go and put the grading down. Oopsie daisy. Alright, so now we have the grading. Leave 2 spots blank. Perfect. Alright. And then perfect. Okay, so now on top of that, we need more solid machine casings, which I have these prepared. One for the ZPM power we'll have at the end. So now to finish this, we're going to need a ZPM energy, we're going to need the data hatch, and we'll need the casing. So we're going to do data. We need one of you. Start. We're going to need a ZPM energy hatch. One of you. Start. And then we're going to need an assembly line. One of you. Start. Alright, so those are the last 3 pieces we need to finish this up. So while we're waiting on that, we can start working on our fluids. So we're going to set fluid, 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 and crafting upgrade, stack upgrade, out of speed upgrades, make some more. Last gasp. Going nowhere. Hey, let's go to overtime. Sounds good. Alright. So, for the... No, not the network switch. This is the UV conveyor here. Okay, so we're going to need soldering alloy lubricant, liquid styrene, Buddha 10 rubber, and liquid nat quadria. Bleh. Okay, need my bucket. Bucket. We have got way too many buckets. Like, we have got 1,000,001 too many buckets. Alright, so we need... Oh! There's 4 in that one! I don't even remember what you're making. Which one are you making? The Advanced Large Chemical Reactor. You had 4 in you. Huh. Well, okay then. Alright, so for you, you're going to have the soldering alloy. Going to have the do. And we'll put the first one in there. Okay. And then we need lubricant second. Grab lubricant second. Here. Lubricant second. Crafting upgrade. Boom, boom, boom. Second one goes here. Okay. Third one is the liquid styrene Butyten rubber. Blech. Liquid styrene. Oh, of course we're just short of a bucket. Of course we are. Let's go ahead and start making a bunch of it. And I only need the first little bit to come in to give me my first bucket worth. There we go. Alright, third one is going to be crafting upgrade. Speed, speed, speed. You go there. And you go there. And then the fourth one is the liquid quadria. I think I've got to get that one from over here. Here. Okay. Come over here. Here. Crafting upgrade. Speed upgrade. Add the stack upgrade to that one just so it fills faster. And that goes there. Then we're going to get our cable out. I'm going to come down from here, over from here, connect it to there. So that should get the fluids all filling and crafting. So we'll have that taken care of. How on earth do I have 33 ZPM electric motors? Why do I have 33 ZPM electric motors? I don't know if they're from quest rewards or if they're from crafts that got shut off at the server reset or something. That just seems like a really high number. Which on the one hand is good, because it means I ain't crafting any ZPM electric motors for a while. Oh my goodness. Okay, the data access hatch is almost done? I can't remember where that one gets made at. That one is a clean room assembler. Okay, Penn State gets a touchdown on its possession, takes the early lead in overtime. Where? There's the HPCA stuff. Which... is this one? Is it already done? No. Okay, so it hasn't been sent to the assembler yet. Indium... is that stuck over here? That is set to circuit 4 so that it would do the indium dust. Because isn't indium dust circuit 4? Yes. Should be this one. Okay. Apparently we're having conflicts with that one. Let's try that. Machine does not accept item. What item is not being accepting of the indium gallium dust? Indium gallium dust. Use. It's got to be one of these. Should be in a chemical reactor in a clean room. the qubit. It's this one. So there should be a chemical reactor. Do, 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 do. Another city. Nice. Where is the chemical reactor? Here. It's just right here. Why would it not be accepting of an item? Qubit CPU wafer. It's obviously in the clean room. Could be the recipe has broken. So let's go try restoring the recipe, because sometimes that happens. You found one artifact in each of the first 2 chests that you searched here. Alright, we probably should have me check them too. Just give me a second. Go. Can't hurt to check. Oops. Wrong place to put it. Okay. We'll go cancel. Cancel you. And cancel you. And then do data access hatch. Start. Indium gallium phosphate. Indium. Is it this broken? Three out of 4 chests now. Okay, okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Where is the indium gallium in an elite mixer? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, where is this indium gallium? Indium, gallium, and phosphorus dust. Recipe. Goes in a mixer. Mixer 1. Should be a mixer 1. Why, look! There it's going now! The recipe had broken! All of these things had been broken because the indium gallium recipe had just stopped working. Now if I put those through... 6 is... Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. 6 out of 7. Oh, that's okay. I assume you've dropped a waypoint, or waystone, at the Nether City. Ugh, I hate being in the Nether. All I do in the Nether is die. Oh, God. It's an end city in the Nether. Alright, so up this way had nothing. Alright. Oh, no, we don't need to be teleporting this stuff around. No. No. I got a golden hook. So, not the artifact we need, but it is an artifact. And a cross necklace. Not the artifact we need, but it is an artifact. Oh, and a gold backpack. Okay, that was 2 for 2. Dang it, now I'm gonna have to keep track. Two for 2. Now I gotta figure out where those 2 chests were originally are. did I go? I think I may have been teleported down. No, I got teleported to a different tower altogether. Oh, bonkers. I'm not going to be able to remember where I've been and anything. Oh, jeez, this is going to be terrible. Alright, here's number 3. No artifact there. I think the system just doesn't like me. Alright, so we are now 2 for 3. No, that's one I already did. Alright, so I need to go do this one. Okay, so that's 2 out of 4. Two out of 5. Okay. Excellent idea. Oh, there's 3 out of 6. Ooh. That's an interesting find. Hello. Maldictus Pact, an enhancer relic from Hephaestus Forge, allows the creation of cursed items from Forbidden and Arcanus. And nothing there. So 3 out of 7. Alright, let's see. That is definitely a different kind of find. Alright, oh, no, no. Yeah, I've done you. Done you too. I've done those two. Oh, there's only a total of 7? Okay. So I only got 3 out of 7, and you got 6 out of 7, but I have higher luck. This makes no sense! Like, absolutely makes no sense. And still no snorkel. And I got so engrossed, I missed the end of the football game. Psst. Rat. Alabama beat Georgia by 3. So that's number 5 losing. Oregon won in overtime. So that's number 3 losing. Holy cow. That's 3, 5. And what was LSU ranked? 4. 3, 4, and 5 all lost today. I'm so glad we had a bye. I'm so glad we had a bye. Okay. There is my data hatch. Okay, so we can go up here, and there is my data hatch. Now, this is going to need I'm going to need a ZPM conveyor. To put through the research. Oh, now what is this having trouble? Okay, this should be... Inputs of indium concentrate. Go in here. Is it processing indium concentrate or is making it? No, it's scheduled. Machine does not accept fluid. Why is it having trouble producing this? Oh, I know why. That craft just freezes every machine I try to do it in. Alright, hang on. Cancel that. Okay, that's the ZPM energy hatch. Cancel that. Cancel that. Okay, need another tank. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hang on. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. I need everybody to shut down production here. Alright, now who... Where's my nitrogen dioxide here? I need water. Let me in! I need... Okay, I said I want you all to stop. No. Okay, you're okay. You need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. Guys, I need you to stop. You're not stopping. I have an elite chemical reactor in the system. Excellent. Okay. Water. And water. I can take the hydrogen back. Give me this one. And then let's give me... How do I want to do this? Let's do this. And then let's do... This is going to be a single-use crafter. This is going to go here. And then I need to find my... engineer's hammer. Put that there. Pattern is going to go here. Put the speeding upgrades there. And then I need the importer here. And put it to fluid. Speed upgrades there. And then I need a cable. A cable. Yes. It's gonna go here. And then I need the wrench to turn power on. Okay, this chemical reactor is only going to make naphtha Nothing else. Now, I thought... Isn't it supposed to be on 1? Hang on. Here. Use. Nope, never mind. It's 0. I do need a stack upgrade. So where? I go through this stuff so quickly. Speed upgrade. I'm gonna put that on here so that it will empty out quicker, because I need this thing to just keep on a rotation. Fabulous. Okay. That should help. So now I should be able to do my... Oh, my Z... No, that's the machine hull. I need the ZPM energy hatch, which should have an easier time because the machine hull is already done. A bunch of that stuff's already done. Sodium, silicon, aluminum. That's the mixer, isn't it? Aluminum, silicon, sodium, lithium. No. Uh, oh, phosphorus. Wait. Is it this one? No, because nothing's in there. Although it does need to be on 0 for that. Is the gallium maybe? None of this is making sense. The process for making silicon dust is not working. Clay dust. Okay, wait. Where am I using clay dust? No. In an electrolyzer. Where am I electrolyzing this at? Um... No. Aha! This is full. Here's our problem. Nova giving out 5 community gift subs, and Valorant giving out a community gift sub as well. Thank you so much, Nova. Those gift subs are going out to Pokemon, South Husky, Pain Train, Bernard, Maxium, and Lore Specs. And we have a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much again, Nova and Valorant. Jumping on the end of September. Appreciate you. We are attempting to work through these last quests in the UV chapter, but we are, as always, running into some challenges. Looks like our challenge now is we have a bunch of materials stuck in the electrolysis chamber. We've got a billion gallons of salt water in there. And we also have, if I go in here, we've got all of this. Oh goodness. Okay, so let's liberate the solids and bring it back to here. And you don't have speed upgrades in you, because of course you don't. Let's get some speed upgrades in you there, and then the fluids. You have fluids, so the fluids had it, but the items did not. Okay. Well, this explains why we're having trouble. We may need to pull a couple of those recipes back out of large electrolysis machine into here just so that it will keep processing, because it's going to be processing that salt water for a long time. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we figured it out. I'm so glad we figured it out. Hype train complete. Let's see what we get in our hype chest. Oh my gosh! Choo choo! I got a batters up emote. That is so perfect for me. I love it. And thank you everybody who contributed to the hype train. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I hope they're as cute ones as mine. They are adorable. All right. Ugh, that explains so much. Okay, so now... Alright, now I gotta think what all we had that was stuck. This should process now. And having processed that, this can now go back to a 1. And then we need the assembly line. And we needed the, here's our conveyor. So we are going to take that down here with a data orb. And we're going to do research on it. So we're going to plug that in there. Where did my... Oh no. Conveyor cover settings? No, 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 no. No, I put the conveyor on there. I don't want that. Oh no. How do I remove that? Oh, fudge, 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 fudge. How do I take a cover off? I don't want the cover on there. Oh my gosh. If I take the block out with the wrench, will the conveyor pop off? I don't know. Oh my gosh, that's a huge mistake. Oh, that's not the right backpack. Oh my gosh. I have to remember to break this off with the object holder and conveyor module. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So I can put that back on. And now I can put this in here. I can put this in here. And now it is going to do its research. And you can see down here, the energy before was flickering all the time. Now it's a nice, steady providing of energy, providing the CWUs. No issues whatsoever on that front. The important thing is to watch that that coolant doesn't start dropping rapidly, because we need to make sure that this isn't draining the coolant too quickly. Okay, assembly line isn't done. There is our energy hatch. We can pop that down. Flux point. No. You have power. So the only thing you're now missing is the assembly line and the research. We're halfway through the research. So we have 4 quests altogether to finish this chapter. The other quests that are down here are optional, and these quests here are optional. Once we finish network switch, this one will be done. We've already completed it, but we can't finish this one until we do this one on the next chapter. So I was really hoping, once I realized I had forgotten these in the middle, we were going to be able to go boom, boom, boom and be done. No such luck. We're still doing okay over here. 488. So it dropped below 500, but it's still got plenty of cushion. So not too worried about that. I'm glad we figured that out. So that was kind of important. Okay. Research is done. Now we just need the assembly line. Come on. Game, please, please don't do this to me. Come on. Oh, more clay dust. Oh. Okay, wait, we know what the problem is. Okay. We're taking all of these upstairs to be electrolyzed. Okay. Let's put those in first. And then boom, boom. Just need to keep it fed. Do, 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 do. I should have grabbed the clay dust recipe while I was down there. I didn't think of that. Okay. So that should get the assembly line going. Hopefully. Oh, wait, we need another one of those. Wait, 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 wait. This is gonna have to be a 0 again. Uh-oh. Explore all of the better dungeons and enter a fortress of the undead. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now this is gonna go back to another 1. Oh, that's a lot of fluids. Let's keep our hopes and prayers going that fluids can all be processed okay. Alright, so while we're waiting on that, let's get the drawers ready. Where are my drawers? Drawers! Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna go drawers put away. Control configuration tool comes out so we can lock the drawers. Put that away. Okay, so for the conveyor. No. Recipe. I need 2 UV electric motors. Ugh. And I only have 1. Electric motor is here. Here. I need a crafter. And a netherite barrel. I never finished the setup for this. That goes there, and that goes there, and this goes here. And wrench goes here, and wrench goes here. And recipe. UV electric motor in the assembly line. Do this and take the 3 fluids out. Boom, boom. You go in here and then grab the cableage and stretch it across here. Okay, so now I should be able to do a UV electric motor 1. And we'll put the one that we do have in slot 1. Okay, then we are going to need 2 titanium plates. Do that. And then we're going to need 4 titanium rings. Can do that. And then we're going to need 16 rounds. Can do that. And then we're going to need 4 screws. We have not done screws yet. Okay, so down we go for another recipe. Okay. Tritanium. Tritanium screw. This one in the lathe. And then the recipe for the bolt. Gear, long rod, pipe. Rod, bolt. Alright, now we can do 4 screws. Four screws. And then we need 2 of the yttrium barium. What's 2 of those? Yes. Okay. So there are our rounds, our screws, our rings, and our plates. I'll go take all of these downstairs and put them up here. All right. In order, we have got plates and rings. So plates and rings, then rounds, then screws, then the yttrium cuprate cable will be then. And we're waiting on the electric motor. Okay. So we're waiting on the assembly line, we're waiting on the electric motor, and we're waiting on the cable. Now what's wrong? Ugh. You're running. You're fine. 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 Is it the new one over here that's stuck? No, not you. Alright, I'll check the large one. Are you stuck? Yes, so you've got chlorine and rutile gas dust. Chlorine and rutile dust. Chlorine and rutile dust, you need carbon dust. Chlorine, carbon, rutile dust. Oh, it's 4 chlorine. Hang on. Nothing stuck on the other side, so we just have to get 2 chlorine to produce. Come on, chlorine. Or wait, is it, this is producing chlorine. Wait. Should be over. I change that to this. Alright, so then I can do. And then do that. There we go. Alright, so now you are not stuck. You are not stuck. Hydrogen and chlorine not accepted. It's producing 12 dust. It's producing the dust, the chlorine gas, and the hydrogen gas. That's full of salt water. There's more items here that need to be processed. Okay, let's grab those. Oops. Oy, 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 oy. When you tritanium your best, you're just about to succeed. Hello, Davichi, how you doing? I am trying for sure. Oh, why is this so stuck? Chlorine and hydrogen. It's the salt water. It's gotta be the salt water. Canceling that. Canceling that. Oh, this is so much. Like, I need you guys to not process so that this one processes. This is the highest priority item right now. That's the problem. It was just stuck in line. Oh my lord. We got it. if we can get this to process, the multi-block should form. And then all we need is that motor and this, I think. Which this is probably stuck behind the liquid components of these other two. But then we might have to call it a night, because it's getting late and I gotta get up early tomorrow and get Kubidori to work. This is the weekend. District is not streaming. We haven't seen District yet. I wonder if he's still napped. Oh my. His streak is gonna break again. No! Okay, assembly line is done. There's assembly line. Okay. There we go. Turn around. Up here. Alright, multi-block is formed. Okay, so we have our fluids. We have our items. We just need one more motor. So... I think we're going to say ixnay the PCB coolant. I need my UV electric motor, which means I need to go give it a push on the Americium wire. I'm going to put that in there, and I'm going to put that in there. Hurry it along, come on. The wire should have already pulled down to here. Here comes our UV motor. So we can come down to here. Wait for it to come in. Then all we're going to need is our wire. Come on. Yeah, UV machine casing and UV machine hull. We've done really pretty good on some of our quest rewards. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Mr. Motor. There it is. Alright, so there's the motor. There's the motor. And then... why is that not done yet? I just need 2 cable. Oh, well, I recognize that one. This recipe breaks all the time. Like, all the time. I have it memorized that it takes 2 buckets of methane. I just know it's short 2 buckets of methane. Somehow the system has lost 2 buckets of methane. And I don't know how it manages to lose it all the time, but it does. It loses it all the time. Okay, up we go, round, back, up, down, okay, down. Boom! I'm gonna need more of these. Recipe, more of these, please and thank you. Here we go. Alright, so then these are gonna go in, down here. Boom, 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 and I need my wrench. I'm gonna do boom, 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 and then I need to get inside here. Come on, inside. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna do boing, 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 and then boing, 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 boing. And then we need importer on the end. Oh, it's too much. Okay. And then on this side, we're going to need a crafter. Here, here, here. And then I'm going to need a barrel. And we're going to put the crafter there. We're going to put the barrel there. We're going to out here. And we're going to go boom, 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 boom. And do that. And then we're going to go get the pattern. For a UV conveyor here, here, and then we're going to take all 4 fluids out. Pull this up. Whoa! Didn't like that. You go in here, and then cable goes there. It's online. And we should now have a UV conveyor module available to us, which is not a quest, but it is required. Okay, so now, ultimate assembler. Craft me one. Pretty, pretty, please. It's going to need to craft 2 UV electric motors and another UV conveyor module. But the only things it needs to craft are some more Americium wire, some more of the yttrium barium cable, and another wetware processor supercomputer. I mean, this is not as bad as I thought it would be. I'm going to go and check the electrolyzer and get anything dust related out of here. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, let's take the things that I'm doing lots of right now. So I'm taking this one out. That one out. Where's the clay? That one. Let's take those 3. And for now, put them back here. That way, this saltwater issue we've got, where there's just so much salt water sitting in the electrolyzer, isn't going to slow anything out. Yes! When my system is skimming me some methane off the top, you know it's going to get high. This explains a lot about refined storage. Why it's messing up so much, it's constantly got a buzz. Totally makes sense now. Totally makes sense. Yep. Alright, so we have the UV electric motor. I'm going to have to go give it a little bit of nursing. So, your extra over here are going to go over there. That should take care of that one. Now, while I'm thinking about it, for the ultimate voltage coil, it does not require a clean room. So I can set you up wherever I like. So that is good to know. I need to go at it from that way. Oh! Didn't extend that enough. Good thing I caught that. That I don't have, and that I don't have set up yet. And that should have fixed that. Oh, why is this not working? Did we send more of that down? Shouldn't have sent it here. Huh. Okay, there we go. Now we're processing the second conveyor module. Although we need the second yttrium barium cup break cable. I wonder if this is a percentage chance and it did not generate enough stuff. It looks like it's generating one every process. I can feel I'm getting tired. I'm guessing they were leading up to another assembler multi-block, which I'll save that for tomorrow. I can just get the couple more. I've gotten several quests done today. If I can get these 2 more on stream with you guys, that'll just make me feel better. I was really hoping to get the UV chapter done this weekend, because next weekend we are going to start Techopolis, and we'll be playing that at least once a week, I hope. I'm still going to be trying to finish this. Why is it not recognizing that I processed this? Hmm. Oh, we've got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. That explains why we've got a backlog over here. This explains much. Several quests is great. I usually make a small progress on one machine and then I'm done for. Yeah. Believe me, I'm feeling done for. We have gotten everything done in this lower quadrant. And we got our UV electric motor, UV electric piston, UV robotic arm, and the UV conveyor, which is not a quest. We are trying to get the ultimate assembler made, which will lead to the ultimate voltage coil. And then that will only leave the UV energy hatch and the network switch. The network switch I can't finish until I complete a quest in the next chapter. This is another assembly line. Oh! Which requires a data module research. That'll be our first data module research. Well, that's interesting. Was not expecting that. And put that away. There we go. We're having problems making the polyphenylene sulfide sheet. I've got a bucket of it. And somehow it lost that. Gotcha. Here it is, the ultimate assembler. Boom. Ultimate assembler. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm gonna need another flux point. I'm gonna need another crafter. And we're gonna set it up over here. I'm gonna put you right there. We're gonna put the flux point right below it. You use a lot of energy. Oh my gosh, you use a lot of energy. Oh my goodness. Crafter. And we need an importer that goes on the front. All plugged in. Excellent. We are looking for the ultimate voltage coil. Ultimate voltage coil. This. On circuit 1. This recipe goes here. We give it some speed upgrades. We put this on circuit 1. We would really, really, really like the ultimate voltage coil. And we are missing fine titanium wire. Because of course we are. Fine titanium wire. Which is going to be in the wire mill on a 3. In the wire mill on a 3. Wire mill 3. In you go. Now, may I please have the ultimate voltage coil? There you go. Start. Canceling you. Canceling you. This should just be a minute. Hopefully not in a minute. Your most recent finished machine, you made the Britannia Munch Dews generate you some mana rather nicely. Very nice. Boom, there we go. Ultimate voltage coil. Boom. Boom. Ultimate voltage coil. Boom. I get neutronium doped wafers. I will put those in the system. And that did not unlock the UV energy hatch, which is going to be another multi-block. Because it also requires the data switch. So this one unlocks this one and this one. I've already finished this one. So I can't complete this, this, and this until we go to this chapter here, and worry about titanium coil blocks. These monster coils are the end of the line for coils. With these coils, we can now process the UHV superconductors and make them into ingots. Oh, Lord. So this is going to be titanium wire and a quadria foil with liquid trinium in an assembler. And it has to be a UV assembler, but I can use my ultimate assembler. But my ultimate assembler is on 1 for the ultimate. This has to be on a 0. We can do that. So, coil. Here. 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 So I just come back over here. Move this to a 0 for now. And we know we need I need 26 of this. So we need the recipe for quadria foil and the titanium wire. Alright, so recipe for the foil is here. That is the bender. And then recipe, oops. Here, here. Recipe in the wire mill. This is a wire mill. Here. Titanium coil. Here. 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 IV. And this is a circuit 2. I come up here. Circuit 2. And I say titanium coil here. 26 of them. I am missing 27 marble cobblestone. But I need the recipe for the plate. That can also be done in the bender. Here. That goes over here. Bender. Here. I had a recipe for marble dust, didn't I? Oh, I'm out of marble cobblestone. I thought I had a bee making me cobblestone. Oh, this is problematic. Uh, Pretty sure I'm using it to get marble dust. That's what I need to do. I need to, okay, let's, because I'm sure I have. I have 1,000,000 stone dust. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take my centrifuge, which is busy. Okay. Detour. I don't want to just use a basic. I mean, I will if I have to, but I don't want to. I mean, they're going to be so slow and they'll get no bonuses. Ugh. Well, it's better than nothing. I guess. Alright, so we're going to put... Now what have you done? Find Keep Kyra. Okay. So then let's do power, power. And then I want to do gonna put a... It is still building. I might want to come see this one. Okay. We're getting ready to wrap up the stream. So I'm just going to finish setting this up and then we can come see it before we sign off for the night. So I'm going to export stone dust with speed upgrades and export stone dust with speed upgrades. Okay, and then I need Speed and speed. Oh, this won't work. There has to be MV. Never mind. Undone goofed. My one good centrifuge is... Wait, it's gotta be MV. I have one here somewhere, don't I? Oh no! That isn't good. It makes it look like a dollhouse? Interesting. Okay, I'm going to do that. Put the exporter on the front. Have it export stone dust. Speed upgrades. Centrifuge stone dust. MV. There we go. Okay. It will be slow, but it's just going to sit there and passively process this for marble dust. And I'll just let that run overnight. And that should get me the marble dust I need to be able to run this tomorrow. So... let's go see what Grinch has found now. Keep Kyra. Distant Dreamer. Okay, so far it is filled with chickens. It is... where are we? I am on the roof. Come off the west side. What the hell is that? Oh my goodness. A meteor sliced the side open. Look, you can see it down there under the water. Look at that. It's like a perfect boom. Oh my god, this is huge. Okay, the stained glass window, gorge. I see. Oh, what on earth are these skeletons with funny hats on? Oh, I'm nauseous. Oh no. Blech. Oh, I hate that. The monsters are all stinky. Oh, we have wither skeletons. So we've got lots of spawners. So far, the loot chests have not been spectacular. Like lots of diamonds and emeralds. Very cool decorative wall patterns. And what the heck is with the heads? And the skeletons are so buff. Oh my gosh. Why? Why do we have slimes with creepers on them? That's wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Do love the pool cues. Those are cool. Do not want you blowing stuff up. Lots of little decorative things. It really is like a little dollhouse with the stuff just cleaved away like it is. dizzying. Stop with the dizzying. Oh my lord, enough with the dizzying. Oh my god, that's awful. I hate that so much. Oh my god. I cannot put into words how much I hate the dizzying. The dizzying is the worst. The worst. Oh my god, look at the scope of these stairs! Like, they're stairs for a giant! Y'all, put those books down. The books down. Y'all don't need them. It kind of reminds me of that one, that one dungeon that has the... It's usually in a desert and has the multicolored... Excuse me, sir. Multicolored desert-looking thing. We've done it a few times in districts playthroughs before. God, you guys, go, go, go. You guys drop like a billion potions when you die. It's kind of creepy. Like, you're dropping these potions, but it's like I'm not picking up the potions, I'm getting hit with the effect of them. That's just a creepy face. Like, such a creepy face. Oh my gosh. Such a creepy face. Hot springs. Cooked mobs, anyone? I wonder if this is the same mod that creates that other one. 'Cause it seems like really familiar in that same feel. Because it's just like loot happy. I mean, it's just kill all the mobs and take all their stuff, and it's ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. Ow! I'm, I got walloped there pretty good. I may have come close to dying. I'm not exactly sure. I had red hearts when I got unfrozen. So there's the meteor. Oh, sure. A slimy bee when I don't have my bee backpack with me. Of course. Dude, this place is just nuts. It totally reminds me of that other dungeon though. Oi, we don't need vengeance spirits. Way too many spawners in the dining room. Just saying. Way too many spawners in the dining room. Alright. I am getting tired. Like, oh my god. That stained window is so pretty! It is a shame it has gotten squished. And the spire over here? With the shroom lights? Again, gorge. That's it. Zombie on the roof. More zombies on the roof. More beautiful stained glass windows. Oh my gosh, it is too gorged. I love it. I love it! You have found some very cool things tonight. For sure, Grinch. Your explorations have been spot on. Okay. Now I have forgotten what I was trying to do. Oh, now I remember. I want to do this. I want to do 26 of them, but I don't have enough marble cobblestone to do it. And I need the marble cobblestone to make marble to make marble. Oh, and I am missing liquid geranium. Liquid geranium. Oh, over here. Liquid geranium. Liquid geranium. That is the fusion reactor Mark 1. Liquid geranium here, here, here. Now it says it has to be LUV, which I have it LUV, so we're good there. And then I have this one is my dual input hatch, so we can put that there. I'm missing more marble cobblestone instead of less. What I really need to be able to do is use the better centrifuge, which is now available. Let me... I need... Oops. Ah. Uh, no. Good grief. Alright. Let's put you there. then I think that is one who has... I'm going to change this to that. Alright, so now I've got two centrifuges doing this passively. Alright, so we will let that run overnight and see if I can get enough marble nest to be able to do this in the morning. The funny heads is a signature move the Dungeons Arise developers decided to do. Okay, that's interesting. It is a magnificent and cool mid-game dungeon. You've only seen one desert pyramid, but you think it was different from Dungeons Arise. I'm not sure what you guys did in the desert. It was one, it had like very flat-tiered circular steps, and it had little fountain gardens, and then it had like barracks and libraries and like little dining halls and stuff like that. It was really cool. We've seen it in Ragnamod, we've seen it in a couple of other mod packs that we've played in before. Cataclysm, the puzzle ones, yeah. We've seen those. I know Grinch has found all of the pyramids. He's done a lot of exploring in this pack, and he's gotten several of the achievements. And in fact, tonight, at the beginning of our stream, we found the Frosted Prison, and we battled Maldictus, which we had never seen that one before from Cataclysm, and that was very cool. It was basically me just keeping him on camera while Grinch whittled him down because I didn't want to die. But that should give Grinch all of the achievements for the Cataclysm chapter in achievements, so that's pretty cool. Well, folks, I think we're going to call it there. I didn't quite get the chapter done like I had hoped, but we did get the Ultimate Assembler made and the Ultimate Voltage Coil made, so this is good. Now we just have to be able to get those upgraded coils made so we can finish these two, and then the UV chapter will be done. And we can focus our attention. Awesome. I can come back and loot some more tomorrow and see if... I don't think I saw any artifacts in anything that I was grabbing. I think it was mostly just diamond, emerald, and gold. But I can look again. But JC brought me stuff to help with the Mark III. So hopefully we'll get that unlocked and be able to start working on that. And we'll see which of these we can work on and which of these we get stuck on and work our way through this chapter with the goal of working towards a Star Forge. Scary thought. And then before we know it, we'll be working on Greg Star. Eek! Which some of these we will be very close to being able to start knocking some of these out. So, you know, there's some of these I probably can start doing some of these. Like, I can do that one. I can probably do that one. We're getting close to that wetware mainframe one. So we can do that one now. We're almost to the point of making this, so these here we'll be able to make. We're getting closer. We are getting significantly closer to being able to actually start working on a Greg Star. So will it happen? I don't know, but yes, I was definitely the classic combat camera woman. Uh, yeah, we are sitting on 4751 ATM stars. So not a lot, but we'll take them. So, thank you for joining me tonight. We had almost 5 hours of content tonight, which is longer than I was really thinking we would go tonight. But, like I said, we did manage to get quite a few steps forward, which that makes me very happy. And we'll see how the processing of the stone dust does, if we get enough marble dust to be able to continue. And tomorrow, Chiefs Ravens. We'll see how that goes. And I have one sweater on the order board. I'm waiting to get color information from the buyer. So we'll probably have a stream tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it. We'll see. Since District isn't streaming, I'll see if I can do maybe a earlier morning stream after I get a Kumidori to work. Maybe we'll try to fill in the morning since District isn't there. Or it'll be my normal lunch to dinner stream. I don't know. We'll just see what goes. But for now, it is very late and I am very tired and we need sleeps. So, thank you for joining me. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the gift subs. And everybody have a great rest of your weekend if I do not see you later. And thank you for watching my ATM9 stream. I appreciate it, and we will catch you next time. Bye!